gets
Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat, blew Batman away with a rat-a-tat-tat, but he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime, and then Shaq came back covered in a tire track, but Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back, and staggered and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete. But suddenly something caught his leg and he tripped. Indiana Jones took him out with his whip. Then he saw Godzilla sneaking up from behind, and he reached for his gun, which he just couldn't find, cause Batman stole it and he shot and he missed, and Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist. Then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to pull fault onto Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air. Then they both got hit by a Care Bear stare. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions, as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended Chuck Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch of Indiana Jones, who fell over on the ground, writhing in pain, as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise, and he crushed Batman's head in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie, Robocop the Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Low Pants Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock the Rock, Doc Ock and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the bloodiest battle that the world ever saw, with civilians looking on a total law. The fight raged on for a century, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw their better, Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions, as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown, ultimate destiny.
You know, I've broken a mirror or two, and I love black cats, what can I do? But it don't matter when you're over, 'cause you're my lucky four-leaf clover. Open my umbrellas inside, sometimes they just need to get dry. But it don't matter when you're over, 'cause you're my lucky four-leaf clover. Cause you're my lucky four-leaf clover. Lucky, 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 four-leaf clover. Who's luck to be a lady tonight? All I need you here is by my side. God, there's nothing with you around. I walk under air just so plain. Why lie about your name when white lies are just the same? Why bother with empty jars? There's better places to keep your heart on. Why lie about your name when you look the part and you dance the same? You made your bed. Why do you lie in mine instead? Yourself at home inside my head. Why bother to entertain? Every joke's in vain. Why lie about your brain when genetics are to blame? Why bother with empty jars? There's better places to keep your heart on. Why lie about your name when you look the part and you dance the same? You made your bed. Why do you lie in mine instead? Yourself at home inside my head. Why bother with empty jars? There's better places to keep your heart on. Why lie about your name when you look the part and you dance the same? Why bother with empty jars? There's better places to keep your heart on. Why lie about your name when you look the part and you dance the same? Why bother with empty jars? There's better places to keep your heart on. If I could turn back time, maybe I could make you mine. How could I have been so blind? Maybe I could make you mine. If I could, maybe I could say hi. Maybe I'd feel relieved. Maybe that would give me closure. Maybe that's too naive. Or maybe I could walk by, wear my heart on my sleeve, and maybe we would lock eyes, and it'd be hard to believe. But maybe we would both laugh, and I could ask how she was, and wonder it's about the times we used to be us. And maybe I could ask why, or maybe I would say please, but maybe she's with a guy, and maybe I should just leave. Or maybe I could stop time, cause the world to just freeze, make corners of this room dissolve with every breath that I breathe, until it's just me and her, and we would fall from our feet and flitter down into the pitch black with no floor underneath. And we could fall through December and maybe shatter through June, and we could crash land in April and wake up back in our room, and she'd be there in my arms right before she was gone. And while I lay there, I'd retrace to myself where I went wrong. If I could turn back time, maybe I could make you mine. How could I have been so blind? Maybe I could make you mine. If I could hit rewind, maybe I could make you mine. Maybe things would turn out fine. Maybe I could make you mine. Maybe she's just as bored. What if she's as depressed? Maybe I should drink more. Maybe I should think less. How did things end so badly? How did things even end?
I don't remember exactly, don't ask me. On our way back from Atlanta, we were holed up in a taxi. She was asleep in the backseat. I was just drinking a smoothie, Jamba Juice, mango, and flaxseed. She woke up groggy and tapped me, headphones in, bumping the max speed. Looked at her, paused it on track 3. She sighed and looked at me angry. I asked her what, and she snapped back, nothing, it's fine. I said, no, what's on your mind? She snapped back, nothing, it's fine. I said, well, fuck it, I'm trying. She sniffled, fuck you, I'm crying. Still have no fucking idea the what or the who or the why, but we just stopped talking, and that was the end. No text or call or coffee, no let's just be friends. We sat there silently through North Carolina and West Virginia, and hours passed, and the anxious quiet continued till I fell asleep and woke up to the driver alone. He told me he drove past her neighborhood and dropped her off home, and that was it. And now we're here, 2 dozen feet from each other. It feels like years since I've seen her. 2 washed up used to be lovers. We used to kiss under covers and wrestle in blankets and nestle each other, but I don't think I've got the courage to muster. Maybe I could say hi, maybe I feel relieved, maybe that would give me closure, maybe that's too naive. Maybe I could walk by, wear my heart on my sleeve, and maybe we would lock eyes, and it'd be hard to believe, but maybe we would both laugh, and I could ask how she was, and wonder if she thinks about the times we used to be us. And maybe I could ask why, or maybe I would say please, and maybe she's with a guy, and maybe I should just leave, or maybe I could stop time, cause the world to just freeze, make corners of this room dissolve with every breath that I breathe, until it's just me and her.
She's just not into you. I move on, move on. She's just not into you. I move on, move on. She's just not. You're sitting waiting beside of your phone, the apple of your eye. The one you love is away, you're alone, and you can't help but realize that you waste your time. Tell yourself a lie, that you waste your time. Dude, she's just not into you.
Words I speak are wildfires and weeds. They spread like some awful damn disease. And I swear I didn't mean what I said. I swear I didn't mean it. Now listen close. You owe me ears for dropping eaves. Forget it all. You caught me in a moment weak, and sometimes I just can't help myself. Sometimes I can't help myself at all. Are we allies or enemies? This will be the death of me. To smile when you were mad, and you would always crack, and we'd both be laughing in the end. Now you're not so quick to forget. Are we allies or enemies? This will be the death of me. This will be the death of me. All is fair in love and war, but I can't fight with you anymore. This will be the death of me. separate roads. I'll admit I've had my doubts, but I want to be that in, not out. Oh, I want to be that in, not out. Are we allies or enemies? This will be the death of me. This will be the death of me. All is fair in love and war, but I can't fight with you anymore. This will be the death of me. Are we allies or enemies? This will be the death of me.
I don't feel a single thing. Have the pills done too much? Haven't caught up with my friends in weeks, and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA, and the world, it feels too big. Like a floating ball that's bound to break. Snap my psyche like a twig. And I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the air and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs, too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my pulse. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat, so I got these quick repairs, too cold. Guess I'm just broken and broke. The prescription's on its way, with a name I can't pronounce, and the dose I gotta take. Boy, I wish that I could count, cause I just wanna see if this could make me happy. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the air and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs, too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat, so I got these quick repairs, too cold. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like a numb little bug that's gotta survive, that's gotta survive.
My lover's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. I should've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak, a fresh poison each week. We were born sick, you heard them say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, the good God. Let me give you my life. Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, the good God. Let me give you my life. If I'm a pagan of the good time, my lover's the sunlight. Keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. Drain the whole sea, get something shiny, something meaty for the main course. It's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable? We've a lot of starving faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me my deathless death, the good God. Let me give you my life. Take me to church. I worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me my deathless death, the good God. Let me give you my life. No masters or kings when the ritual begins. There is no sweeter innocence than ardent of sin. In the madness and soil of that sad earthly scene, only then I am human. Only then I am clean. Oh, touch of your hair. I want your
psycho, your vertigo stick. While you admire a window, baby, you're sick. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. You know that I want you. And you know that I need you. Baby. I want that bad romance. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Rah rah, Roma, Roma, ma, ga ga, ooh la la, what's your bad romance? Rah rah, Roma, Roma, ma, ga ga, ooh la la, what's your bad romance? Walk, walk, fashion, baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. Walk, walk, fashion, baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. Walk, walk, fashion, baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. Walk, walk, passion, baby, work it. I'm a free bitch, baby. I want your love and I want your revenge. I want your love, I don't wanna be friends. Je veux ton amour et je veux ta revanche. Je veux ton amour, I don't wanna be friends. No, I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. What's your problem? What's your problem? I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your lovers' revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. What's your problem? What's your problem? What's your problem? Rah rah, Roma, Roma, ma, ga ga, ooh la la, what's your bad romance?
If I retreat, words, wars, and symphonies make room, we're taking over here. Join the gallantine, cold and alone, it suits you well. While fighting for cheese,
insane inside. The danger gets me high. Can't help myself. Got secrets I can't tell. I love the smell of gasoline. I light the match to taste the heat. I've always liked to play with fire. To play with fire. I ride the edge. My speed goes in the red. Hot blood, these veins. My pleasure is their pain. I love to watch the castles burn. These golden ashes turn to dirt. I've always liked to play with fire. Play with fire. Play with fire. Fire, fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Watching as the flames get higher. I've always liked to play with
Rite of passage, classic havoc, matching the gas tank. Ooh, that's right, you're unstoppable, legendary animal. Digital justice, now you're gonna know what's hail to the king and queen of the ruckus. Got money wired, no denying. I've always liked to play with fire.
play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Fire, fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Always liked to play with fire. I've always liked to play with
Just a little rush, babe, to feel dizzy, to derail the mind of me. Just a little hush, babe. My veins are busy, but my heart's in atrophy. Anyway, to distract and sedate, adding shadows to the walls of the cave. You and I, nursing all the poison that never stung. Our teeth and lungs aligned with the scum of it. Somewhere for this, death and guns. We are deaf, we are numb, free and young, and we can feel none of it. Something isn't right, babe. I keep catching little words, but the meaning's thin. I'm somewhere outside my life, babe. I keep scratching, but somehow I can't get in. So we're slaves to any semblance of touch. Lord, we should quit, but we love it too much. Sedated with nursing all the poison that never stung. Our teeth and lungs aligned with the scum of it. Somewhere for this, death and guns. We are deaf, we are numb, free and young, and we can feel none of it.
Don't
distracting, sedate, adding shadows to the walls of the cave. You and I, nursing all the poison that never stung our teeth and lungs, aligned with the scum of it. Somewhere for this death and guts, we are deaf, we are numb, free and young, and we can feel none of it. Sedated wind, nursing all the poison that never stung our teeth and lungs, aligned with the scum of it. Somewhere for this death and guts, we are deaf, we are numb, free and young, and we can feel none of it.
Oh, shine, new moon, it's bound to get better soon. We've been running circles for too long, so we will fight for another day. These are the growing pains. Changes always strike the spirit raw. So hold on to me tight. True love is taking turns lying, saying everything's gonna be alright. While we're standing in the kitchen crying, without bills and worries by. Shine, new moon, bound to reach the bottom soon. We've been falling for a long time, and one year we'll look back and say that these were the good old days. So now we've gotta prove ourselves right. So hold on to me tight. True love is taking turns lying, saying everything's gonna be alright. While we're standing in the kitchen crying, without bills and worries piling high. Like every day we get more bad news. Another bill in the mail, we can't afford another ringing phone. Knock on the door, another hand reaching out to collect on what little we have left to lose, So hold on to me tight. True love is taking turns lying, saying everything's gonna be alright. While we're standing in the kitchen crying, hold on to me tight. True love is taking turns lying, saying everything I've grown a mouse so sharp and cruel, it's all that I can give to you, my dear. And when you come in quick to steal a kiss, my teeth will only cut your lips, my dear. I know that you mean so well, but I am not a vessel for your good intent. I will only bring you pretty things. I will only bring you joy of everything. And if you're fine with that, you can be mine like that. Abandon all your stupid dreams about the girl I could have been, my dear. 'Cause in the night I know you burn with feelings I cannot return, my dear. Oh, my dear. You gotta know that this won't last. Desperation will erase the fact I'm keeping all of the answers in my cigarette box. Yeah, the answers in the second before the other shoe drops. And if you're blind to that, I am fine with that. It's a habit, I can't help it. I know that you mean so well, but I am not a vessel for your good intent. I will only bring you pretty things. I will only bring you joy of everything. If you're fine with that, if you're fine with that, I will poison all your happy thoughts. I will love you like the ashes in my cigarette box. And if you're fine with that, you can be mine. If you're fine with that, you can be mine.
She was a bird, I was an arrow. Both of us sure we were sword and a sparrow. Still when we flew, we never knew. There in the air, I felt her feathers. First all at once, then all together. When I went through, that's when I knew. A bad, bad thing to be. She's a giver and a giver's even worse to folks like me. 'Cause I never really want to be the one to hurt somebody, but it just keeps happening. Yeah, it just keeps happening. I was a bird, he was an arrow. I was allured by the straight and the narrow. What could I do? His aim was true. Straight to the heart, I let it happen. hardly have ever imagined that when he went through me, he'd hate what he's doing and make me feel stupid for choosing him to. Cause I'm a giver and a giver is a bad, bad thing to be. He's a killer and a killer's even worse for folks like me. Cause I never really wanna feel the hurt from anybody, but it just keeps happening. Yeah, it just keeps happening. Yeah, it just keeps happening. Falling, never to fly again, darling. Together when everything's fading, the shade of the trees in the dark. I'm in love with the idea of dying with you in my arms, but not like this. We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are. Damn to the end from the start. We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are. Damn to the end from the start. We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are. Damn to the end from the start. We can't really help who we are. We can't really help who we are.
Hope I can make it, stop and break it. The doors are all locked down. I'm flying on my feet. Gotta reach that corridor. Sirens are blaring, screams from the staring as they watch him cry. He's holding on as he's ripped from the room, engulfed in flames, but they'll be out soon. Oh, it's such a shame of all the things to go wrong while out in space. Fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier. And fire, fire is killing his desire to not be cold as he expires. Oh, burning in space. Oh, burning in space. I wake from the cold sweat. How could I forget? I've seen this all before. The red lights are spinning now, round and round as I hit the ground. Warnings of pure dread heard on the overhead in a monotonic tone. There are men and women trapped in that room, flames scorching them, but they'll be out soon. Oh, it's such a shame of all the things to go wrong while out in space. Fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier. And fire, fire is killing their desire to not be cold as they expire. Oh, burning in space. Oh, burning in space. Fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier, and fire, fire has killed their desire to not be cold as they expire. Fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier, and fire, fire has killed their desire to not be cold as they expire. Fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier, and fire, fire has killed their desire to not be cold as they expire. Fire, fire.
In the car, cruising around with you and my baby, you know that I got you. Hit the road, I'm taking off with you, not in a hurry, there's something about you. Leave the car at the valet, cash on me. Check me in, pop the champagne, don't marry home. Pour me a glass, she's got good taste, so good. Take off her clothes by the fireplace, sex, yeah. She looks just like a dream, the prettiest girl I've ever seen, from the cover of a magazine. In the car, cruising around with you and my baby, you know that I got you. Hit the road, I'm taking off with you, not in a hurry, there's something about you.
We stayed up all night and slept till noon. It's so nice to wake up next to you. Let's start the day with breakfast in bed. Think I'm gonna love you till I'm dead. I can't wait to buy you things, a brand new diamond ring. This is more than just a fling.
In the car, cruising around with you and my baby, you know that I got you. Hit the road, I'm taking off with you, not in a hurry, there's something about you. There's something about you, girl. There's something about you. Something about you. Something about.
To all the days we were together, to all the time we were apart of each other's lives, heart to heart. So I had a late arrival, so we never saw the start of each other's lives. Heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart. No, it seems so quick and easy, sentimentally assumed, walking parallels, heart to heart. To all the days we were together, all the time we played a part in each other's lives. Heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart. Heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart, heart to heart. Heart to heart,
Where did you learn what it means to reciprocate? And how much can I be expected to tolerate? So I started to think about the plans I made the day unpaid, and you just can't call a spade a spade. I watched the moon, let it run my mood. Can't stop thinking of you. I watched so long, nice to know you. I'll be moving on. We started off in such a nice place. We were talking the same language. I open and I'm closing. You can't stand the thought of a real beating heart. You'd be holding, having trouble owning and admit that I am hoping. I watched the moon, let it run my mood. Can't stop thinking of you. Sure, it's a calming ocean, perpetual in motion, but I don't need the comfort of any lies. I've seen the ending, and there's no ascending rise. Oh, back when I was younger, was filled by other youngsters. In my head, well, sunset beneath the earth. 'Cause I don't see what they see when they're staring at me. I see a window, a limit's a limit, and not at all. If you could borrow effort to carry on forever, would you like even matter anymore? Sure, it's a calming ocean, perpetual emotion. It's not what you signed up for. I'm sure there
I do.
Some people think I'm acting words for words. Suffice to say, this is a quaint affair. But no one really knows me like Harvey. And once you've met him, I'm sure you'll agree. Just wanna know who he is. You wanna see what it is. Him, nobody knows what I see. Nobody knows I'm waiting for you to call. Nobody knows what I see. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, crazy for you, oh boy. Locked at the moon amid an empty street. We felt the remnants of the evening heat. Said Harvey, let me be the one to say I wouldn't dream there's any other way. You wanna know who he is? Wanna go? You wanna see what it is? Nobody knows what I see. Nobody knows I'm waiting for you to call. Nobody knows what I see. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, crazy for you, oh boy. Nobody knows what I see. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, crazy for you, oh boy. Nobody knows what I see. Nobody knows I'm waiting for you to call. Nobody knows what I see. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, crazy for you, oh boy.
You can act all shy, but you know that I want you. In the dead of night, I want to live with you. So terrified of the road that least I do. Right where the blackbird sighs, I look at you through and through. Yeah. Right where your father died, I hold on to your hand. So terrified of the road that takes you. Me too. Don't modify, everyone adores you. At least I do. Everybody has you up on their walls sometimes. Everybody thinks of you when they sleep at night. When I say everybody, I'm actually referring to me. my heart's inside my throat. I've never been in love, I've been alone. Feel like I've been living life asleep. Love so strong, it makes me feel so weak. Are you lonely? Our fingers dancing where they meet. You seem so lonely. I
please. You must excuse me. I cannot help but think I've overstayed my welcome. Please, she said, it's hardly a bother. The company's quite nice on crimson nights like this. Plenty access in the street below. Knowing he has no intention to return. So I think that I've gotta go, and I don't know why, but I need you to promise me you won't cry, 'cause you'll be fine, and so will I. So just let the thought of me die, and please let me know. Let those old memories go. Feed me to the crows. Please understand that I will find a brand new life, my golden second choice. Mirrors of windows, and before him I think that I've gotta go, and I don't know why, but I need you to promise that you won't cry, 'cause you'll be fine, and so will I. So just let me out of your mind in the morning, overnight, disappear off into the night so quietly. That's a love for me will vanish too.
We could leave the lights on, suntan. We could get lunch. Oh man, I think that I like you. Yeah, but something bugs me about the way you lick your envelope. So I'm out on the block again, so hopped up that I can't pretend. Stay friends, problem that you can't defend. Hands up, feel okay. It's hard to break today. Stay friends, problem that you can't defend. Slip me in your pocket. Shoot away out. Oh man, was that your last piece? Come on, we both bought it some. I know, but you're giving the whole truth. Yeah, what can you say? I never read the package anyway. I'm out on the block again, so hopped up that I can't pretend. Stay friends, problem that you can't defend. Hands up, feel okay. It's hard to break today. Stay friends, problem that you can't defend. I'm out on the block again, so hopped up that I can't pretend. Stay friends, problem that you can't defend. Hands up, feel okay. It's hard to break today. Stay friends, problem that you can't defend. When I learned to listen, it broke my heart. Now it's your turn. It's your turn. Call me fighter, I'll you. Call me lover, I'll take you for a drink or two. Let's get older, it feels good. When I try to look sly, then you push all my curtains to the side. To this side. Call me fighter, call me lover. You'll get older.
I wanna be your boyfriend. I wanna be your boyfriend. I wanna be your boyfriend. I wanna be your boyfriend.
To get dizzy before I see you, I pick out some things to say. Don't wanna sound foolish and waste my chance away. Oh, I'm not gonna make the same mistakes. I'm not gonna run. Just pick the boy you like. I've got my hopes up. I wanna be your boyfriend. I wanna be your boyfriend. I wanna go on walks with you. I wanna have long talks with you. You can be my girlfriend. You can be my girlfriend. I'll compliment you frequently. I wanna treat you decently. La 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 la. Ooh, you're the man. It's impossible when I see you out at night. All the guys are crowding around. They're telling you the same things that I plan to say. I thought I was unique. Maybe I'm not that way.
There's lots of pretty people here sharing sotries and passing letters in. There's lots of questions answered and metaphysical, astronomical songs, words printed all on papers that seem too mystical. It's so magical. People that dance and compute that no one's better than you. La la la, la la la, la la la, la la la. There's kings in distant cities who rule their persons and make them happy, and we won't forget about the servitory, congratulatory. Even the animals know that something's brewing and they're all cooing. Cause in the end I'd like to say no one's better than you. I hope you're happy now I've revealed the truth. I've even written this whole song about you. And not about me, and not about me. Please don't just laugh and clap right now, this is serious, I'm not delirious. I've waited very patiently just to let you know who should run the show. Cause we all know these are the facts, nothing to retract, nothing too abstract. Concluding in the song they'll say no one's better than you. No one's better than you. No one's better than you.
I'll never smile again until I smile at you. I'll never laugh again.
What good would it do? For tears would fill my eyes, my heart would realize that our romance is through. I'll never love again. I'm so in love with you. I'll never thrill again to somebody new. Within my heart, I know I will never start to smile again until I smile at you. Within my heart, I know I will never start to smile again until I smile at you. Until I smile at you.
Welcome to our home. We can show you where our ghosts live inside the bed and breakfast by my house, by my house.
Welcome to the oak tree, the one that's filled with all our old dreams and Converse shoelaces that are all still untied, still untied. She said, liar, liar, pants on fire, I found yourself one desires. I've seen this before and I will not do this again. Let's go to Italy, just you and me, I think we'd really like it there. She said, liar, liar, pants on fire, I found yourself one desires. I've seen this before and I will not do this again. Let's go to Italy, just you and me, I think we'd really like it there. There. Oh, welcome to our home. We can show you where our ghosts live inside the bed and breakfast by my house. By my house. She said, welcome to the oak tree, the one that's filled with all our old dreams and Converse shoelaces that are all still untied, still untied. She said, liar, liar, pants on fire, I found your cell phone desires. I've seen this before and I will not do this again. Let's go to Italy, just you and me, I think we'd really like it there. She said, liar, liar, pants on fire, I found your cell phone desires. I've seen this before and I will not do this again. Let's go to Italy, just you and me, I think we'd really like it there. There. Doing drugs in an airport. She's a bad kid smoking Newports. Catch a good high with an old friend. Watch a sad film with your boyfriend. Watch the sky turn when the bomb drops. Hear the world cheer when my heart stops. Play a board game and we're board band. We should make love but I'm too sad. We should go out but I can't speak. And my heart hurts and my love's weak. Put a picture in a square frame. Did you hear that? It's a damn shame. Took a picture of a picture. And my grandma, yeah I miss her. And my old friends, I don't miss them. If I saw him I'd still kiss him. And I like them like I like you. They don't love you like I love you. They don't see you like I see you. They don't need you like I need you. Take a road trip up the East Coast in an old car telling dumb jokes. Get to New York for the sunset. Staten Island with some old friends. Go swimming when the world ends. Underwater doing handstands. And you smile and I smile and it's perfect for a while. Let the air out with a deep sigh. Hold your hands up saying goodbye. Let's live fast and die young. Live fast and die young. Welcome to our home. We can show you where our ghosts live inside the bed and breakfast by my house, by my house. She said, welcome to the oak tree, the one that's filled with all our old dreams and Converse shoelaces that are all still untied, still untied. She said, liar, liar, pants on fire, I found your cell phone desires. I've seen this before and I will not do this again. Let's go to Italy, just you and me, I think we'd really like it there. She said, liar, liar, pants on fire, I found your cell phone desires. I've seen this before and I will not do this again. Let's go to Italy, just you and me, I think we'd really like it there. There. Oh.
festival, and it is so cold outside. Everybody made a lot of snowmen. Oh, everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Thanks for bringing me on your skelter. You have made my dreams come true. I am glad that we became good friends. Oh, everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. We sat by the fire that night. Everybody
Everybody wham wham.
It was cold, but you were by my side.
Everybody wham wham.
Everybody, we made it to the end. Oh, everybody wham wham.
Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham.
The festival contest prize, it belongs to a game. It belongs to a snowman man game. My name is Wham Wham, and I have a dream. A wholesome festival, but everybody feels happy and welcome. But this price is too unreal. One day I'll let it go. One day I'll let it go. Everybody wham wham.
Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham 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 wham. Everybody wham wham. Everybody wham wham.
See right now, I need you, I'll meet you somewhere now. You up now, I see you, I get you. Take care now, slow down, be cool, I miss you. Come here now, it's yours now. Keep it, I'll hold out until now. I need you right now. Once I leave you, I'm strung out. If I get you, I'm slowly breaking down. And no, it's hard to say, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sink it. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. He loves me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. He loves me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go.
Well, it's safe to say now, you can tell I miss you the most. I step away now, it'll make it harder to know whether this is right or whether we should do this at all. I don't know either way, all I know is that we've been moving wrong. There's a lot in our minds, we've been acting kinda crazy. We know how to push each other till we go insane. So we probably shouldn't do this, we already went through this. But I know if I'm not with you, then I'ma miss it, yeah, yeah.
And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking we could never be a pair. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. And oh, it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here. Oh, it's hard to leave you when I get you everywhere. All this time I'm thinking I'm strong enough to sink it. Oh no, I don't need you, but I miss you. Come here. He loves me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. He loves me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go. You gotta say that you're sorry at the end of the night. Wake up in the morning, everything's alright. At the end of the
Wednesday and I couldn't figure out why you would be mad at me. Whoa, you say it's nothing but it never ever changes, just like that. It's always whatever anyway, every time we try to talk, I am out of here any day. It's always something, no, we never ever changes, just like that. I get the shivers whenever I'm thinking about you. Just wanna leave and live without you, be on my own again. I get the shivers whenever you go out of line, yeah. I feel it creeping down my spine, yeah. Wanna be alone again. It's almost nighttime, waiting for the right time. Gotta get this right, I'm scared to death. Scared of your eyes, looking into my eyes. Scared that I'll back out and hold my breath. Wake up one morning and see your face, I can feel it coming back. These shivers are every day. Whoa, I say it's over, I get out of bed and leave, yeah. Just like that, I got the shivers whenever I would think about you. Now that I left, I live without you. I'm on my own again. I got the shivers whenever you went out of line, yeah. Now it's like everything is fine, yeah. 'Cause now I'm alone again. Go when you had the answer, when you were there alone. You left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more. Give it up, give it up, give it away. While you were barely aware, you left that day. Cut off so much, hardly remained. While you knew that there was still a way. This is your only plan. Oh, now this is your only. Now this is your only plan. Oh, now this is yours. Force it to yield, you forge it to the lines. You let your callous be your shield, and everyone will say that it all was finished years ago, but you will stay, and you won't ever let it go. When you had the answer, and you were there alone, you left the door unopened when you knew that you would want more.
catch me overthinking, looking for the reasons why I'm getting so tired. I feel like I'm falling, but I'd like to fall in love instead. Ain't nothing better than that. And I try to keep it together, I don't wanna lose it again. I need you now to get me out of my head. 'Cause baby, when we touch, it's like the whole world stops. And I wish I knew what it is you do. 'Cause when you say my name, oh, I can't explain. And I wish I knew what it is you do, what you do to me. I've been stuck in my ways, you should be a new one out. I just need you around. But there's something about you, I can taste it on your lips. Nothing better than this. And I try to keep it together, I don't wanna lose it again. I need you now to get me out of my head. 'Cause baby, when we touch, it's like the whole world stops. And I wish I knew what it is you do. 'Cause when you say my name, oh, I can't explain. And I wish I knew what it is you do, what you do to me. What is it you do to me? 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 The only thing I gotta do is holding on to you. 'Cause baby, when we touch, it's like the whole world stops. And I wish I knew what it is you do. 'Cause when you say my name, oh, I can't explain. And I wish I knew what it is you do, what you do to me. What is it you do to me? 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 What is it you do to me?
Well, you want me to say that I'm caught in the days, that I'm stuck in autopilot, but ain't flying away. There's a lot I can say, got a lot on my brain. Well, you want me to say that I'm stuck in this place, that I'm only a human and that I made some mistakes. I just think I'm afraid, that's okay. That I feel all alone, this house ain't a home, that I'm too damn stubborn not to do it alone. Can't do it on my own, think I just need to know that it's alright, but I'll never make it through it if I don't try. Wait up, say what, they don't think that I really got it. I don't either, I'm just being myself all the way up. Stay down to earth, don't let them get you out it. Don't let them get you out it, no, don't let them get you out it. Ain't no thing gonna say to me, I got shit in my nigga head on me. I may not be the greatest, me say la vie, but I ain't so down to mistake these keys like BB point A to B. Nah, you ain't chasing me, yeah, what am I taking me? So wait and see.
And all my travels seem to bring me back to this place. And all my life I just been looking for the right way. And I've been thinking to myself that this is who I gotta be. And I've been driving on my own to find the right pace. And I've been watching all the clocks, I need the time frame. I wonder when will come the day, I wonder when I'll see those dreams. I gotta get past that, get out the abstract. I'm writing every thought I think, I'm trying to map that. A little money in my pockets, never had that. Just a little though, but I've been running towards the past tax. I've been working all day, all night, I watch the sunset. Views on the horizon, got me feeling like it's all set. Calling me to follow, so I wrap it up like Offset. Even if I didn't, it would never leave my conscience going, oh, nani, nani. I'm telling you that it's on me, this probably won't be always, but still I won't regret nothing. And if I do, then I promise I'll be setting it straight. Yeah, I've been getting tired of worrying if I make a mistake. I was lost up in a dream where every day was the same. Now every time the sun rises, it's a whole other way. I was always playing around, now all I do is press play. Turbulence ahead, but you know that's some risk that you take.
You want
I'm
me
like,
to say that I'm caught in the days, that I'm stuck in autopilot, but ain't flying away. There's a lot I can say, got a lot on my brain. You want me to say that I'm stuck in this place, that I'm only a human and that I've made some mistakes. I just think I'm a friend, and that's okay.
and all my travels seem to bring me back to this place. And all my life I've just been looking for the right way. And I've been thinking to myself that this is who I gotta be.
Lemon, lime, soda skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight to let go. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean, honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight to let go. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me, flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights, golden honey days. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
There once was a bittersweet man, and they called him Lemon Boy. He was growing in my garden, and I pulled him out by his hair like a weed. And like weeds do, he only came and grew back again. So I figured this time I might as well let him be. Lemon Boy and me started to get along together. I helped him plant his seeds, and we mowed the lawn in bad weather. It's actually pretty seeming nice to a bitter boy like him. So I got myself a citrus friend.
to rub off on me. You think smelling like lemon zest would be pretty neat. I found out that my friends are more of the savory type, and they weren't too keen on compromising with a nice lemon pie. So lemon boy and me, we just gotta get along together. I helped him plant his seeds and we mowed the lawn in bad weather. It's actually pretty easy being nice to a bitter boy like him. So I got myself a citrus friend. But what if I run out of fertilizer? What if the clouds run out of rain? What if lemon boy won't grow no longer? What if beaches dry of sugar cane? Oh, well, the stars to beach themselves, tortoise shells tear away from their spines. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Lemon boy and I, we're gonna live forever. Like Snufkin and Little Mike, we'll get around wherever. Lemon boy and I, we're gonna live forever. Like Snufkin and Little Mike, we'll get around wherever. It's actually pretty easy being nice to a bitter boy like him. 'Cause we're the bitterest boys in town. Yeah, we're the bitterest guys around. And I got myself a citrus friend. Ice cream kisses, baby. Why in your dad's Mercedes? The radio is playing 80s songs. Sunset tickles, baby. Your touch just drives me crazy. You're smiling while we drive into the sun. It's like I keep forgetting we used to be together. Oh wait, I do remember that night you broke my fender. You are my favorite nightmare. I wish I didn't regret it. It's been a year, you're still making me tired. Get out of my head, get out of my head. Frappuccinos, baby, they taste so fabricated. I'm guessing you don't see the metaphor. Love's so overrated, never reciprocated. You waved around a red flag I ignored. It's like I keep forgetting we used to be together. Oh wait, I do remember that night you broke my fender. You are my favorite nightmare. I wish I didn't regret it. It's been a year, you're still making me tired. Get out of my head, get out of my head. You are my favorite nightmare. She was a bird. She was a bird, I was an arrow, both of us shore. Bird, I was an arrow, both of us shore. We were